Hmm. My Twitch isn't receiving my stream stuff. What's going on? No bitrate, no nothing. Oh, there we go. Why is my bitrate so high on Twitch? Doesn't make any sense. Can I change the bitrate for this? Uploads from... I'm so confused. Okay. Just trying to make sure. I got the output settings working. Alright, because we need to fix the bitrate issue altogether before we get started. You know, some Dungeons and Diagnostics, the usual stuff. Twitch is not happy. There we go. Yeah, 4,000 BP. Okay, that's good. That's good. Now it's stable. Now it's not complaining. Hopefully it's not as pixelated. I need to turn up my own volume. Okay, I think we just unlocked something. Who's it? Wait, did I got this, right? Yeah. Okay. Do I have any tools that I can use? I can use this and this for some juicy extra damage. I do intend to unlock the Architect's Crest soon. I might as well farm that up because I need 100% anyways. Hold up. I'm gonna open up the Map Genie. Make sure I have everything on my checklist. Hide all. Okay. We want the let's see. Hang on. Checking audio. Yeah, that's working. So we want memory lockets, lost fleas, mask shard, spool fragment. Craft metal, ability tool, upgrade, silk skill, crest. Okay, that should be enough for now. So we still need to get up into the memoriam. There's a couple ways to do it. Lost Flea all the way up here. I think I can get that. No, I got that already. I got the claw mirror. I got that mask shard. I don't have that memory locket. I don't have that Lost Flea. You guys can't see what I'm looking at, but so everything. So I still need to do the forum, which I am not looking forward to in the slightest. Let's do Clockwork Core, maybe after a bit of farming. Yeah, after a bit of farming. Anywho, let's keep going. So we're gonna farm up a little bit. Gosh, I'm very rusty. Forgive me. There we go. No, I didn't even pick up all the things I worked for. Net negative over there. Hang on, I like spatially I'm having troubles right now because I'm still warming up. We can go to the worm way and get some fun little. Open up the door there. Okay, I'm getting back into the swing of things. I need a lot of, I need a lot of, stuff. What can I call it? I need a lot of goodies. Beads, because I want to buy out the architect. I don't remember how much I need to buy out the architect, but I need to buy out the architect nonetheless. And this lady. So I need to buy her out twice, if I'm not mistaken. So she's got a spool extender. Spool extender is nice. Ascendant script is probably the best thing I can really ask for. But the games should be really open there. Ow. Uh-oh. No, no, no. I'm really bad at the game, though. As you can probably tell. Slowly but surely, we're making our way through everything. We might be able to... Ooh! We might be able to troll the game and get early access to Memoriam. We can do that. We can try it. I'm not very good at it. We're getting faster. Getting better. I ran out of silk, that's what happened. There we go. So I basically can't afford one thing now. I just want to farm this out. It's not really a better way at the moment, I don't think. So let's try to troll the Memoriam. So we come over here. Dang it. Come on. Oh, okay, rude. Alright. It's not happening. Okay, so what's the point of him having a weapon if him just touching me also does 2 hits of damage? I think I'm allowed to be annoyed at that, right? I think that's a little unreasonable. What? Okay, sure. Gotta be careful. Some bits of the information are, you know, it feels obfuscated. Am I capable of reaching? No, I need double jump. Okay, how do I do this? How do I do this? So either I go for double jump now. I mean, we can. I've got a problem with that. What do you guys saw that, right? Okay, sure. I feel like I was cheated a little bit there. So there's 2 things that I really want from the architect. I was just in a bad situation. Oh, that's bad. Double heal is always nice. What was that? Okay. Rude. I'm just gonna take it nice and easy. Just gonna toss some daggers at him. Gonna leave. Gonna heal. I have access to the architect now, so I might as well just pick it up because it'll speed up the grind. At least that's what I think. That's one down. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I should have enough for at least one thing from the architect now. This thing is rude. Don't like that. There we go. Okay, let's keep going. Slowly working on my social battery. Let's get the architect crest. This is the thing I actually want. I miss my beloved. Architect crest. Why'd I sit there? Why'd I sit there? I don't know. Whatever.
Hironare.
Piono Sakra.
Ah,
I need 7 more tools. Okay. Sawtooth circlet. I'm gonna grab this before I grab this, I think. So I've bought everything so far, I think. This will just help me in general, I guess. Or I could just grab... Oh, I can't even grab both of them now. Let's grab this. Where do I get more tools? Let me think. So we can go grab a bunch of them, I guess. I should really just get double jump at some point. I guess we could go get double jump. I'm not looking forward to that. Because that should have 2 tools over there. It feels like... Because it's been a long time since I did a full playthrough. And since it's like a... whatchamacallit. Where am I going? This has been a long time since I've done a full playthrough, and it's been such a long time since... Or it's a long time between me playing and not playing. It's a little difficult for me. I think the only... I guess there's one beside Greymore, but there's no bench, is there? There is a bench. There is a bench. It's beside Belheart. So a fly can probably spawn now. What missions do I have? A lot of them. Oh, I should talk to this one. Can do this one. Yeah, I should do this one. Great Cheese to Farloom. Vessel's lost. Find pins. We can do find pins. Yeah, sure. Okay. So, for the most part, there is a flea location, like right, or fly location. Okay. Why do I feel so spaced out? Why does... So confused. Huh? So this is the room that I was talking about. I can have a fly. Nope, nope, nope. We're not doing Morwing. That is not what I want here. Oh, I didn't unlock this? Shame. Shame, shame, shame.
Magina Fora.
Ushmula. Nushalamu.
Slaver. Yeah.
Ulimumo.
I don't even remember what I get from this.
Mushna.
That's fine.
Ulimumo. Nushla.
Nice. Okay, I guess this is what I'm doing today. More wing. Could you leave me alone? I have negative interest in you. Still don't like taking damage for just touching the enemy. It just feels like it takes away enemy agency. I know it's kind of a silly thing. It just doesn't feel like what's the point of an enemy having a weapon when you know, it's not going to amount to anything. That's just me, though. Okay, so I can make it up here. Unlock the secret passage. There's something back here. I don't remember what it is. I might as well say hi. Are the fleas just uniquely resistant to this nonsense? That's not a tool, but well, he's a different kind of tool, but not the kind of tool I'm looking for. I could get these tools over here, but I can also just not bother with the quest and be satisfied with my life. Because what I can get a couple tools here. I can get 2 tools from the masked the ant thingamahoosa in the path that I didn't go. I can totally go do that. I don't remember this guy's attack pattern. He takes 3 hits to down, that's not bad. We need to go down the bottom path. There's a tool down there with the bottom path, so I should probably go for it. You're welcome. You're welcome, sir.
Yanara. Hasbin?
Okay, I don't know. That just unlocks the Rashur quest line, right? It doesn't really do anything else for me. I might as well unlock that first so I have easy access. Uh-oh, this is bad. Cool. Nice chakra.
Tamiyan.
I'm just trying to skip through the dialogue as fast as possible. Okay. You still have a bunch of maps I don't got. Here, let's get the most expensive ones first. And then whatever I can afford. I mean, I could try to purchase this now, but I want to see what happens if I, you know, solve it first. I need to come back. The biggest issue I'm having is that I can't heal just yet. There you go. I don't care about that guy. That guy's gonna break out eventually anyways, right? Just play it nice and safe. No need to go too crazy. You love eating them roaches. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Oh, I hate these things. Leave me alone. There we go. I also am missing Delver's Row. There we go. Nice barb bracelet for that speed running stuff. Hello, Aniphiles. Welcome, welcome. I need double jump for this, don't I? No, I don't. I don't need double jump for it. I just don't have a specimen to bounce off of at the moment. That's okay. I'm just tool hunting right now. Also not wanting to spend time on quests that I don't want to spend time on. How's your week been? How's life been? Please save me. There we go. Okay, cool. That was less cool, and I'm out of energy now. Should have thought of that first. Oh. Okay. We need to reset. You need a reset. Nothing happening? Sometimes no news is good news, though, right? No, it really depends on the person. We're gonna check. I don't think there's any tools left in Bone Bottom. There's no tools here, right? No tools here. Any rewards here? No. But these guys are happy now.
Buenera. Mi offene.
I only have one more. I'm not doing that.
Catestre.
I only have one more upgrade that I can get in Act 2. And then there's one last one I can get in Act 3. Just looking for tools at the moment. We're gonna go to Bone Bottom real quick. It looks like this is the tyrant fight. Cancel. Icon of Hope. I don't like Icon of Hope. I think it's dumb. But here you go. There's no reason for me to do the tyrant fight, right? And then we might as well go grab something from the what was it called? I'm just going around collecting some tools here and there. I think you might have asked in the past. I try to keep that information a little bit more private. You know, just personal things. I probably will be more receptive to other questions, though. If you want to, if you wouldn't mind me entertaining those instead. This way? Question mark. So this is for Volt Dash, so it doesn't count towards the number of tools that I need. But it's nice either way to get. So do this, do this, do this, do this. No. There we go. Anyways, yeah, for the most part, just trying to be largely separate from the places that I originate from. You're more than welcome to make assumptions. Mostly won't be confirming nor denying most of them. There we go. I'm gonna get full energy here anyways. I might as well heal. Where am I? I'm just thinking where I can get some tools. Sharp Dart. Okay. It's quickly gonna check the map, see where the tools are. So I need Volt Vessels. Cogflies is one. Rosary Cannon is another. Reserve Bind is another. Longclaw is there. Wreath of Purity. Craft Metal's all the way there. Throwing Ring is also there. Quick Sling is also here. Tax, not gonna pick up until later. Got the barbed bracelet. Witsfire Lantern I could get as well. Delver's Drill. I should probably get Delver's Drill. How do I get there though? Fastest way I think is Blasted Step. What do you guys think? I can also get the Beast thingamahoo's. I don't like it at all. Nice. I've eaten a lot of things. I think one of my favorites, like recently, is I think it's called pork bone tea or pork rib tea. It's basically a very, very hearty soup. Perhaps a little bit on the herby side, but very, very tasty. One of my absolute favorites. I think it'd just be faster to go the other way. Alright, there's no other way to go. So that's one of my top 10, 100%, top 3 even. Just gonna store up some energy. Get some revenge. You know, the good old stuff. Ooh-wee. Okay. So I need some tools. Do I have a small key? I don't have a small key. I think there... Are there any tools other than the tax here? No. Okay. So we're gonna go for Delver's Drill. Love the Delver's Drill. One of my favorite tools ever. I believe it is Singaporean, if I am not mistaken. I do love me some baked pork chop on rice, which is a Hong Kong style dish. Can't go wrong with Japanese ramen. Schnitzel. Good stuff. I don't like it with jam though. Some people really like it with jam. It's not my cup of tea. Blasted steps. And we all have different walks of life, so, you know. Not judging one way or another. Okay, so there's gonna be a tool here. No, not down here. So I needed 6. I picked up 1 potentially after. I believe that the soup dumplings, I know what you're talking about. It's I forgot what it's called. Shilongbao. Small soup dumpling. Absolute banger of a choice. Love those things. Very expensive in restaurants though. One of the most basic things that I really like is anything crunchy. I think that's, oh wait, I can't access it from here, right? So I just spent a bunch of time... I mean, I'm gonna be going up here anyways. Uh-oh. I'm gonna could be going up here anyways, so that's okay. Nice. I don't think there's a tool up there, right? I have the map open, I should just check. There's a couple in Blessed's, whatchamacallit. Yeah, I can't go back down there. Wasted effort, wasted time, it's okay. Once I get a double jump, it'll all be worth it. Ooh, there's a couple Greek dishes that I really like too. Big fan of, what was it called? Ekmek? Great dessert. Oh, damage. I'm so glad that it doesn't do 2 damage anymore. What else? Ekmek, moussaka of Mia. I love me that, the Greek casserole. Oh, that feels so good. Just to be able to dash through enemies. It does so much damage too. Ow. Please. Please. Okay. Okay, so I need to buy some tools from everyone, every which way. So... let's see, we need delvers. I want delvers. I don't care, I just want delvers. It's been a long time since I tinkered with it. Where is the way up and around? I've completely forgotten this place. There's a couple spots. Is there anything in the spa? I don't think there's anything in the spa worth it, right? Just the interaction of Sherma? Right. There we go. Come on. There we go. I think I think food is just for enjoying, you know. There's no if you only care about nutrition, then just a brown or gray paste is good enough. But like, I think most people would agree that food is for enjoying and not for like just sustenance. I think that's a miserable way to look at food. Shakshuka. If it is made with meat from the... originally made with eggs. Middle Eastern dish. Shakshuka. I'm not really familiar with that in particular. Like... Middle Eastern dish. Like, the only ones I would know are... Oh, arena. Cool. The standard ones that you would see in restaurants or fast food, like shawarma, curries. I'm not too well. I'm not too well dined in Middle Eastern cuisine. Big one's down. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't know you could angle yourself like that. Okay. I need to not take that much damage. A hearty borscht is also good too. Love me, like a good old Russian stew. I don't think it's referred to as a Russian stew though. Either way, most important thing for me, does it taste good? And if it's not something I enjoy, that's okay too, right? There's plenty of food in the world. I don't need to be... No one's gotta be upset that I don't like their particular favorite, you know? I should use the bench nearby. Is there no bench here? Hang on. Isn't there stuff in the whiteboard that I can get? I am bad at this game. Hold up. Why am I taking all sorts of damage right now? I am so bad at this game. Actually, I'm lethal at the moment. Okay, let's just play it really safe because I don't want to restart. Algeria, okay. I'm trying to think of other regional cuisines that I've had. Let's see. I mean, you know, a good restaurant burger in the Americas is always really nice. Oh, love that. You can say what you want about like America not inventing anything of their own, but I will say that they've definitely elevated a lot of elements from around the world. It's not like, you know, the French who might have some of the best cuisine in the world and, you know, masterful cooking and whatnot, but most people won't admit that, you know, French cuisine and techniques probably originated from southern Italy, right? Or Italian cuisine, not necessarily southern. Let's take this bench. No! Send me down. I think I want to just race this down, right? That's what I want to do. You think Italy have the best in Europe? I think they're a little too particular about their food for my liking. I don't have this yet, right? No. I'm not looking forward to this boss fight, by the way. This boss fight is terrible. It's always been my bane. The bane of my existence. Super casual run of all of this stuff. Oh. There we go. I think one of my biggest problems with Silksong, though not like it's a bad thing, mind you, it's that the more I play the game... Nice. Hi. Hi. The more I play the game, the more I have problems with the early game, because, you know, I get into the habit of pressing buttons to go, like, keep myself up, or, you know, for instance, the whole early game, I was trying to use this ability, you know? So starting a new run makes it impossible to, makes it impossible to, how do you put it? Come on, I have to erase it. There we go. Get rid of that muscle memory. Nice. So there should be a tool down here, if I'm not mistaken. This is for like a silk eater, right? I can sell these from what I remember. One thing I wanted to do was buy a week-long or month-long tram pass or train pass to travel all across Europe. Like, just spend a day in every European country, try out all of their cuisine. Except for Britain. I don't have to fight these guys ever. Ow. Okay. I don't remember what tool comes of this. If I'm traveling around the world for cuisine, which country has the least decent cuisine, I guess would be the best way to put it. You know, the place not known for their cuisine is Britain, right? I'm not throwing any shade or anything. I'm throwing a little bit of shade. But yeah, I'm mostly going. I mostly want to go around exploring Europe for food-related purposes. Surgeon's key. This guy is really rude. I'm not gonna use the surgeon's key yet. That's really it. I have nothing against the culture or the people, just the food. And I think that's reasonable enough, right? So this should unlock another path around the place. So theoretically, I could have avoided Trobio and done this instead. I needed to fight Trobio though. Ooh! Trobio though. Yeah, this is the normal path I take to the Underworks. Yeah, no, 100%, 100%, right? Some of the best restaurants are in Britain, but if I want British cuisine, I'm not getting it, you know? I'm not, like, that's just the meat and potatoes of it, you know? I love me beans on toast, don't get me wrong. I love bangers and mash. I've even had a couple full Englishes before, but like... a lot of it is... but like, aside from that, it's nothing super special, I don't think. Once again, not hating on the people, or whatnot. It's just they don't got a reputation for good food. Well, the good food isn't something that like you need to go to Britain for, right? You can get like you can get a can of beans anywhere and have it with some toast, you know? Ooh, I got lucky there. Got really lucky. Oh, you bugger. This guy's gonna just die because it's funny. Range guys. Yeah, and I think that's fine. I have nothing, like I said, I don't hold anything against the British or their eating standards. What's the point of me being able to parry if you're not gonna let me parry you? Okay, so yeah, that was what I was about to expect to happen. Ooh boy. Okay, so Delver's Drill. There we go. What do you guys got? No, don't worry about my manly sounds of horror. No! I got a couple attempts at this. There we go. I mean, I suppose, like, I think one thing to remember is that Britain is almost purely a tourist destination at this point. I don't think they actually have any other I don't think they have any exports other than tourism and culture. I could be wrong. Stone scroll. That's just extra money. I should heal. That was pretty bad. And I feel like a lot of countries are caught in that problematic bit where they don't really export anything to the rest of the world, or they don't make anything domestically anymore. And I don't think it would be a problem, but given the state of global economics, it's kind of hard to, you know, say there's no issue. How do I open this again? Do I have to go underneath? I don't think so, right? How do I open this again? I don't remember. There has to be a way. Or is that... No, it can't be after the collapse. I remember this being one of my earliest tools. How do I get Delver's Drill? How to get Delver's Drill? It's one of the top countries in terms of education. I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that. I thought Canada was one of the best in education, though that might have changed recently. Or within the last 5 years or so. Because Canada's main export, if I'm not mistaken, was education. Which is serviceable, mind you. But I think they got complacent with their quality, perhaps. Look at me, just offending everyone in the world. I think it's really easy to just sit here and compare other countries with one another without really adding anything myself. Because, like, for instance, I probably add just as much as tourism at this point. I want to deal with that. Where's Delver's Drill? I want Delver's Drill. There's something up there. There we go. The illegal immigration is what destroying in Britain right now. And illegal immigration is not good for any country. Yeah, it's a complicated topic. I do think that it's extremely problematic. I do think that if you're going to go anywhere, you should do so by the appropriate measures. But other than that, I'm going to refrain from commenting too much because it isn't my fight to have, so to speak. Oh, damage. I'm gonna explore this place a little bit. I just don't remember where everything is, you know? They have something. They're just minding their own business. That was their little home, and I stole their life savings after butchering them. Poor guys. I feel like this can come down, right? Let's see. I honestly don't know how to do anything here. I thought I got Delver's Drill before I even discovered Sinner's Road, right? No, it was after Sinner's Road, for sure. The best place you can the best place you have ever been to. Oh yeah, no, like, I think having a place where you can feel safe and at home is such an important thing that people don't have, most people don't have access to anymore. And I think it's a crime, like, it should be a crime that things have gotten so bad. Okay, I can see why you would like this weapon. Ow. I'm running out of HP. Okay, it's bad. I need to heal really badly. I'm lethal now. No. No, no. The things I do for you guys. Okay, I took a bench in the Underworks. Less than ideal. I think I can go to... So, the place that I want to go, I think it might just outright be faster to go from, what was it called? The Coral Chambers? Like, I think having, but either way, back to the main topic, having a home, having a place to call home, like, is probably something that I would want everyone to be able to experience. It doesn't matter what that home is, you know. I just think everyone should be allowed to feel safe. At least within those confines. Okay, we're gonna go back here. We're gonna sit on this bench. Come back down here. We're back in the Underworks. That's okay. That's the whole point. This place is terrible. I don't like navigating this place at all. It's very claustrophobic. Okay. So the best time of day for you is when you go to sleep. You love sleep. It has been the best thing in your life for a long time. Okay. That's an interesting take on it. I think more people should enjoy sleep. I can understand also wanting to do things with your day as well, because some people, they do nothing but sleep, you know. And I can imagine that it's frustrating just waking up, going to sleep, waking up, going to sleep. I can see that as being very tumultuous. There we go. That should open everything. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Figured it out, boys. Ladies and gents. Anything here? No. Okay. Go this way. I am bad at video games. Oh, hello, Alex. There we go. Another tool for the tool belt. Okay. How many more tools do I need? How many do I need to get to my precious drill? Yeah, I think I need to start posting clips of the stream more often. Just make whatever clips I can. That's cutting it real close, man. My weekend's going alright. Haven't slept the greatest. Forgot that I had stream, so I quickly panicked to set up the stream. I think I'm not going to run the tuber model on the YouTube side, just to have it even cleaner, but... Where am I going? We're going to Underworks. Let's say hi to the architect, see how many more I need. Yeah, I feel a little under the weather, but not too bad overall. I started so this week's contribution to my stream is not something that you guys can see. It's I started networking with some VTubers. Maybe get some more, oh, we'll plan something, an event or whatnot. The server I joined has a SMP for Minecraft as well. So maybe we'll do some of that in the future.
Benny Frank.
Okay, I need 3 more tools. So I know where 2 tools are that I can pick up right now. I know where 3 tools are. Okay, we'll do that. Give me. Mind you, I tend to be a little bit of a factory connoisseur, so my Minecraft gameplay might not be that interesting. But it is something that I do enjoy doing, is building factories. How's that affecting Minecraft? Because I don't know any. I don't keep track of that kind of stuff. So that just having a general understanding of what's going on isn't a bad thing, I think. So that's why I'm asking. Interesting. Very weird. I want to come at this place from not Deep Docks. I want to go the other way. From the Marrow. I have no idea how Mojang's going to implement that, because I feel like... Let's be honest, Java is held together with hopes and dreams, for the most part. I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but Minecraft is... or Minecraft Java is never going to be super well optimized. It's going to be beloved and always be the brightest memory in a lot of places, and especially in the modding community. It's just it's being held together with hope and shoestrings. And I don't think it's ridiculous to say. Yeah, I don't know how it's going to target live chat at all. Oh, I could have come here from Bell Place. Okay, welcome back. Ow. Oh, I can have a spell ready now? That's cool. So it's 2 spells to kill one of those guys. Good. Did I grab anything up there? Doesn't matter. I'm trying to kind of get across here. Okay, let's get some healing. Ow. Nope. Alright. I'm so bad at fighting these guys. I'm so bad at fighting ants. They're so tanky. No, I don't know how that would work. Unless it's a restriction across Microsoft accounts. Because, like, I don't know how it's gonna work for... Yeah, like you said, the older versions. Unless they're gonna outright ban the use of... you know... previous versions. It seems like it's... not gonna work. I'm gonna be honest. The implementation is gonna be weird. I think I'm not. I mean you know when like you're in the zone and you feel like you can do anything. I feel like the opposite of that. I feel like I'm in the anti-zone, and everything I try is going to be like a massive failure. I remember when the hitboxes for those were super tight. I'm so glad that they increased them. There we go. Rosary necklace, nice. Okay, only one spell to take that guy down, which is nice. Locked in, locked out. I guess I'm locked. Yeah, I guess I'm locked out in a blizzard and I'm slowly suffering from hypothermia. Right, this room. I don't think Chakra's gonna come help me this time, right? I'm too far in. I hate these flying guys. Gotta take those guys out first. They're so aggro. So dangerous. Ow, okay, wait for energy. Rude. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, my dog entered my office. Everyone say hi. I know you guys can't see her, but I think it's a worthwhile thing. Okay, we got past the danger room. Ow. We got past the danger room. Ow. I can never estimate how far these things are going to dash because I don't fight them frequently enough. Anyways, we just collect... I wish those shard rewards were more worthwhile. Okay. Finally here. Lots of people fall for that the first time. There we go. Don't know if I want to take that, but too late. Isn't the path I'm looking for here anyways? I don't remember. No, it isn't. Okay. Just get rid of these shards. They're all mine, mine alone. Yeah, he's gonna be dead because he's a traitor, so that's one more tool. Okay, so we're about to hit the reason why I... Is there anything here? No. I took the bench. Oh my god. Someone just sprayed like a butt ton of perfume near me. I'm gonna turn that off. I've gotta close my door. What do you guys think about strong smelling scents? Not my favorite. Not my favorite thing. Okay, that's done. No, please, come on, game. I hate these things. I hate these things so much. Like, imagine someone sprays it within like 3 meters of a different room that you're in, and then you can't unsmell it for like the next hour. It's so annoying. You know? Really unfortunate. Okay, my dude, stop jumping at me. I hate your jump attack. Everything you're designed to do is... I mean, you know Axe body spray, right? There's like even a small spritz of it, you're gonna smell it forever. I hate that. I hate that so much. Just like, if you want to smell good, I get it, but like, learn how to use it then. Oh no, no, no. There we go. There we go. Get out of here. Fairly mediocre reward, too. I mean, it's a pretty big bundle of stuff, I guess. There we go. We got Curve Claw. That's another one. Mind you, I don't got problems with you wanting to use body spray or whatnot, or deodorant or whatnot. Just don't overdo it, please. It's a little difficult to manage. This is where the best character... There's a statue memorializing the best character in the game. I think I might as well get the, Chakra, why are you here? Oh, she does have a tool. I could just get her tool. Make my life easy. Yeah, there we go. Yay, we got another tool. Okay, we can buy what I want to buy. We'll grab this. These are largely unnecessary. I just am going to buy them for the sake of buying them. relock it. Something you learned only recently is that North America Axe Spray is UK's Lynx. Generally thought Axe was something more horrific than what you have here. It's the same product, just the brand is different. Yeah, I would imagine there's some localization problems to be had. Okay, this boss fight is a little traumatic for me because I'm bad at it. So expect me to have to retry this a bunch. Okay. There we go. I mean, I'm pretty strong this time. Last time I had 0 weapon upgrades, now I have 2 weapon upgrades, so... I mean, I did take damage right away. There we go. There we go. Go. Good. Good. Oh, that was really bad. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to retry that. I forgot to unlock the door. I forgot to unlock the door. Oh, yeah, I feel like back when I was going to university, there was a guy who I used to hang out a lot with, and they used a lot of like body spray, and it was not pleasant to sit beside them. I'm just like, my dude, I know you don't want to be stinky, but you reek. Yeah, I didn't hit the lever. I wonder if it's something because they like the smell, or they're really worried that they stinky. Oh. No, I just made a lot of mistakes. That's really it's not that difficult of a boss fight. I'm just bad at the game. I forgot what I was doing. Do you ever have moments where you I don't want to talk about any of this. Anyways, where you really have to focus, but it feels like your brain is desiring the exact opposite. So I'm gonna just reset really quick because this sounds very bad. Oh, forget taste it. You can see the smell, right? Like it your eyes water because there's so much of it in the air. That's why I prefer bar deodorants. Sure, they're a little less hygienic, but they're also non-intrusive 99% of the time. And, like, here's the biggest thing, right? Unless you have a really offensive smell, I I don't think you should really worry that much. Okay, let's just lock in a little bit. Just use the spells to knock out the little guys. Because he's just traveling in straight lines, right? How much damage can he do to me? Ow. There we go. So much easier dealing with that later instead of right away. I have to fight another one of those. It's mandatory. I mean, yeah, that like, for instance, if you're doing homework, you suddenly be like, hey, you know those chores I've been putting off for a couple of weeks? They look really tempting. I totally get it. I totally get it. Some people really like the Beast Claw, and I do see that there's value in it, but man, it's not my cup of tea. I am bad at video games. I am bad at video games. Do, 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 do. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. So this is one of the spots where... Ow. Hang on, I'm gonna heal. Oh wait, I can't heal. And I can only heal 3. I don't see the point of that. I'm gonna swap off. Because it's not my jam. If it is your jam, you do you. That ain't mine. We'll do that. So I'm gonna quickly grab some other tools while I'm around these places. Only 3 hits. I do about double damage from when I started. That's really nice. So a little less than double. Because if it was just double, those things would die in 1 hit. Those guys would die in 1 hit. We're gonna go here. Excuse me, wrong way. Wrong way, Mr. Brain. I mean, there is also a thing that I need here, right? Didn't I already do that? I don't remember. We'll come back to it. The most important thing for me right now... So I could get the sprint speed thing, but I don't think I need it. So we go to Underworks. Yeah, Yeah, I need to use the restroom pretty soon. I will hold off until I get my architect. And then we'll be in the B right back. I don't know, maybe I should go full VTuber at some point.
Ulema. Tamiyan. Piono Sakra. Magina Fora. Si Mandore. Modello Endume.
Okay.
Nesvia.
Give me the architect. Yes, give me the architect. If I could use spells as the architect, it'd be so good, but I want it for something else. Cog wheel, it's kind of whatever. Okay. We're gonna do this. That does nothing? Okay. My reward. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. So I'm gonna hit claim. Why can't I hit claim? There we go. I'm gonna hit claim. I'll be right back. Be right back. Congo's a little upset with me. I thought it was... appropriate. given the fact that I was probably gonna go see God. Architect, there we go. Alright, we got the architect, finally. I will miss using spells to some degree, but that also means that I can just focus on healing myself, you know? Okay. Can I just fast travel back to where I want to go? Or is that gonna shoot me back into the chamber? Yeah, it's gonna shoot me back into the chamber. Okay. 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 So what I want to do, we have plenty. So unlock, 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 and unlock. Beautiful. We don't have very many tools to use at the moment. This will be my heal. I know that there was a broken interaction with these two, but I don't think that is in the game anymore. Or I would doubt it being in the game still. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. Quantity of crafted tools. Yeah, yeah. Might as well have it. Okay. Okay, so farming money should not be a problem anymore, because I actually know how to fight reeds with this thing. I guess let's do the slab, because I want that double jump before anything else. Grand Beltway. The Belby seems like they just knew that Hornet was having some digestion problems. Probably when like I'm thinking really hard, or like you can see the hamster wheels in my brain turning. I think that'd be a great time for that. Just the extra range allotted, the damage, oh, everything that I like in a tool. Oh yeah, yeah. I miss that stuff. It's a drug, you know. I'm making all sorts of sounds. But I feel like other nail arts are not worth using compared to like just basic attacks. Oh my god, I'm so bad at the game. But like it's just so casual with this. It's just like, oh, I had troubles. Not anymore. I didn't even unlock that. How do I unlock that again? Does it even matter? Guess it doesn't. I don't know if there's a collectible there or not. Welcome back. Okay. So, it's time to start Operation Try to Get Kidnapped by a Ugly Fly. Hey, hey. There we go. So, I need to do this to, like, get some, you know, get double jump. That's the main thing. So, welcome to the slab, guys. The most vulnerable I ever will be. Right, I don't have a cloak. I didn't even notice that all this thing budges when I smack him. Oh, you didn't know? It's a super special secret Easter egg for all of the people who really like Hornet that way. But she got kidnapped, and they stole her cloak and her weapon. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Apostate. I've completely forgotten how to navigate this. Ah, there we go. My damage is so low. 3 out. 4, 5. Let's see. See, they have my equipment. They're being really nasty. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to find something down here, right? No? Okay. Then maybe something up there? I should just check the map. I should just check the map. Hang on. Okay, let's see the slab. So I enter here. There's a potential spool fragment. Okay. I guess I'll take a look-see. Just dive in here because she's really cold without her cloak, guys. It's not nice. It shouldn't take them from a well-respected lady. Ow. Please. Please. Okay. So I'm surprised I can't use my spells, my soak skills at all. I've never noticed that. I don't have, since I don't have my needle, oh my god. I don't have my needle in the, do I have to actually do this? Hang on. Key of the Indolent. Okay, we got that. Don't have to fight anything. There's a bench over here. I don't care about you. She looks so angry. I still need to find pins. I haven't found any of the vassals. That's about it, though. Map? Map. Yeah. Okay. I've completely forgotten how to do the slab, so excuse me if I make a large number of mistakes. Okay, so I think this is still Heretic, right? Indolent, okay. Not helpful. What do you want? Heretic? Okay. Indolent? Cool. Oh, right, this room. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I'm bad at the video game. Please. I'm so locked out at the moment. My brain is not capable of handling this at the moment. There we go. Alright. We've done this. We're gonna reset really quick because my brain is not working right now. I don't know if that's clear, but I cannot focus for the life of Hornet. Okay. I'll do my best, though. I'll do my best. Oh, blood and oranges. Oh yeah, since this was the topic of the conversation, Alex, right? What are your thoughts on UK cuisine? If you don't mind me picking your brain about that. Can I even get up here? Am I daft? I feel like I should be able to get up there. And I'm surprised Hornet isn't freezing to death. On British cuisine. You know, food that was invented in the UK. It's all good. All good. Oh, I don't have a cloak. Save me. Shortcut unlocked. I think the bench is down here. Yeah, the bench is down here. No, don't worry about it. I might, like, the noise cancellation might be blocking out some of what I'm saying, so no worries, no worries. I mean, it doesn't have to be truly British, but, like, it can't just be, for instance, outright French cuisine, you know? I think, for instance, I guess the Wellington is truly British, right? For my description, at least. But that's the only Stargazer pie, too. But I don't think anyone wants to count Stargazer pie as anything other than a poverty food. Didn't activate a single oh no. Okay. It's gonna suck. Okay. Dang it, I'm dumb. It's okay. But that guy's dumber. Not what I need right now. Oh, oh shoot, oh shoot. Get out of here, get out of here. There we go. We do this. Rude. I should be able to tell by the environmental storytelling. It's my fault for not paying attention. Two metrics here. How good it tastes and how the actual quality, because the UK, like, overall has a much lower amount of sugar, and what America, Canada, because of regulation, so overall better health-wise. So if, okay, here's the metric. If someone is a tourist and visiting the UK, why would, what kind of cuisine would you recommend that they do to get the British experience, you know? Because, like, let's be honest, other than maybe fried bread, the full old English breakfast is probably going to be something that you can commonly have, no matter what, right? So now I've been given Hunter. Nope. That's another one. Let's take care of the babies. There we go. Do 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 do. Ow. There we go. Key of the Heretic. So I can now leave this place. Use the Key of the Heretic? Yes, please. Okay, I can start building my next mask shard. I think. This should be Key of the Heretic, right? Apostate? Gosh darn it. Okay. We'll have double jump soon, which is exciting. I don't like that they took everything off, so we'll do that, and we'll do... Let's do this. Doesn't really matter everything else for now. Architect. Why is Architect empty again, too? It's so rude. We'll just do... let's swap them. So heal, straight damage, and straight damage. Only gonna get some heal in here, and then we'll do some extra damage. We'll do this, and we'll do this. Full English, okay. Yeah, no, beans on toast is just you open a can of Heinz beans and then you toast some bread, you know. Sausage, bacon, sausage, or eggs, bacon, sausage, tomatoes. Tomatoes, really? I'm not a big fan of tomatoes myself. Fried bread, perhaps. Okay. So we can... I think we can leave now, right? Heretic? Yes. Okay, so there is a... There is a friend over here. He looks so sad. Oh, woo! It's not like raw tomatoes, chopped ones in the from the tin and heated up. So like tomato sauce, or like processed tomatoes, perhaps. Okay. So full English. So that's one of the things that I recognize. There we go. We do this, get us another thingy-mahoosit. There we go. Okay. Less excited by a tin of chopped tomatoes, I'm going to be honest. Okay. Get out of here, you silly little fly. Just a little bit more damage and I can just one-shot those guys all willy-nilly. What is this? Apostate? Apostate, yeah. I wish Rune Rage was better. Yep, give them some rosaries. So that's a check, that's a check. There's another friend that I missed. So I gotta go get that really quick. Oh, what the heck? Oh, right, I forgot. So, let's see. So I'm here now. Huh? How does this work? So that's the apostate thing. I'll show you what I'm looking at in the map. Okay, so apparently there's a friend here that I missed. It's right above the bench, so... It's like... right here-ish? Like, I guess. Okay, I might need double jump for it. Okay, that's more reason. I'll come back for everything after. I don't feel like doing the apostate right now. How much time have I been streaming for? About 2 hours now? Okay. We get Mount Faye. We're finally here. We'll get double jump and everything. It's okay. It's not that much to worry about. I just need to rush a little bit more. This is not good. A little bit of ice attack now. It's okay, we made it. Okay, so do I need to go up and around or down? I don't remember. Hang on. It's down. I have to go down. Let's see. For actual dinner meal, don't eat any. You yourself don't eat that many truly British foods, but of course on Sundays you have a roast dinner. But like the other days, it's just other food, pasta, potatoes, and gravy. Is it like a baked potato with gravy, or is it mash with gravy? Pasta, blah, 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 soup. You could say, like, soup isn't, or pasta isn't inherently, like, British. And sure, for the most part, I'll give you that. I need to charge up a thing. There we go, 2 hits. Yeah, one thing I've been really enjoying, and you might call me a heathen for this, because it's on par with British cooking for some people. I just stick a potato in the microwave for 10 minutes and just mash it up, put some cheese on it, and then microwave it for another minute. And then I just call it a day. It's enough to get me by. If I had some mince or what is it called? Mince meat or bacon bits. Yeah, there we go. That would go well with it too. Give you some green onion, but that's getting a little special. Let's see. I need double jump to get up there, right? So I'm not particularly worried. Another tool down here. I don't think this tool's particularly good. I think it's cool. I just wish that there were more, like, synergies, you know? There's a memory crystal. Practically unusable. I don't need to do this. I just need to do that. Oh yeah, especially if you can get a big, like you can get one of the newer big, what we call air fryers. 100%. Something that, like, it's something I always will recommend someone getting. Like a microwave and an air fryer covers like 99% of what you actually need. Sure, it might not be the greatest way to cook things, like for instance plenty of burnt edges and whatnot from air fryers because of they use abrasive cooking, or not abrasive cooking, they use What's the opposite of wind chill? Anyways, temperatures are... Oh my god, I don't have any energy. That's fine. I thought I had Fine, I will change up a little bit. One moment. I thought I had 2 silk hearts. I only have 1. I thought I got one from, what's her name? Widow. I could be wrong. I should take a look at where all the silk hearts are. I mean, they're really cheap now, right? I imagine like 50 pounds will get you one, nice and easy. Can I keep going? No, I can't. I'd love to keep going, but... Speedrunners are insane. I don't know how people, you know, sit down and grind out a game for months on end to get better at a specific section. It just doesn't make sense to me. I guess it has to be a particular game that you enjoy. The fleas are truly sinless, though, in this game. Fleas in real life and ticks. Ugh. 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 But fleas in this game? Absolute treasures. Alright, okay, we can just ignore it. We don't have to fight it. Yeah, all good. It's interesting interacting with other streamers. Because, like, a lot of different people have different, like, degrees of success. And a lot of them hold themselves to a standard that they can't possibly achieve. And I think that's really common in, like, a lot of places where people are chasing their dreams. Like, be it game design, be it streaming, be it content creation, right? You're always, like, if you always compare yourself with, like, the last big person, you're never gonna really see your own growth. Because the most important person to compare yourself with is yourself. Like, compare yourself with who you were yesterday. Sometime, or not even yesterday, maybe like a week ago, a month ago. Because give yourself a little bit of, like, wiggle room. Because yesterday, for instance, I was able to do 100 push-ups. Today, I don't got that energy. I don't want to do 100 push-ups. Right? I feel like an old, brittle man. Okay. The fact that I have to climb Mount Faye again. Yes, yes, give me the Downy Cloak. All of the goodies. I don't know if I should do Bright Vein. Do I need to do Bright Vein? I do need to do Bright Vein. Speaking of comparing yourself to yourself, I was literally 1 mark off of an A asterisk in computing mock from last month. 1 mark. Oh yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. It's up to your professor or proctor, right? Okay, now that I have the cloak, I don't have to care about the cold. And I have double jump. Congratulations to me. No more worries. Let's see. I still need to do the Savage Beast Fly quest, I think. So I'm at the bottom, I think. Okay. So I need to come back up here anyway, or I need to go down here anyways. There we go. I feel like Master Shards are so uncommon. I don't think I'll find the Apostate until later, right? Because I need to go to Bilewater or something. I think we had A+, but that required you to get like either 85 or 90%, 95%, one of the two. I don't remember. It's been a long time. I was never a fan of education, but I went through like 12 years of it. Of post-secondary stuff. I was always told by my fellow researchers that I should have pursued a master's. But I'm like, nah. A master's? Like, I'm doing research because it was the only job that would take me at the time. And now that my services are no longer needed, like, it's understandable that they don't need to keep me around. I don't even know what I would pursue a master's in, because like I don't have classical training in computer science. Uh-oh, this is bad. Save me. Okay. There we go. So it's up here. I need to be in Act I need to be in Act 3 for that. So there we go. Oh, then I would have been like a straight A-star student in the UK then, because on average I would get like 90s, at least in my computer science classes. Every other class I would be floating around like, I'd be happy with a B or C. I wasn't very compelled to do anything in particular. Okay, so we got that. So we have double jump. We won't have apostate for a little while. I should go refill on my plasmium soon. Okay. Go to Grand Beltway. Okay. So what's a failing grade? What's the bare minimum you need to pass, I guess? Like, what is a D if you have those? I think I can get... Oh, I can 100% get my weapon upgrade. I should totally do that. Oh, my fault. There we go. I should get my weapon upgrade. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do this. So we need to do the rasher. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to go here. Some people might be a little upset that I'm not making too much progress, but I've made a decent amount of, like, you know, not story progress, but actual, like, prep and whatnot. I mean, killing that thing doesn't really mean too much to me. There, you have ease? Okay. Alright. I thought, I've never heard of an E grade before. Okay, I'm not paying attention at all to the game. Alright, like, a D is the lowest you can get before you get an F over here. And depending on the institution, like, getting 46% gives you a D, and would bar you from progress in the curriculum. You would need to get a minimum of a C minus. Get drilled. Okay. So I need the rasher. I feel like I'm going the wrong way for the rasher. We want that. Grab me that. I don't know why they want specifically firing pins, but... I'm not sitting on that bench. Can't make me. I clearly went the wrong way at this point, right? What in malarkey is that? I don't even know where I am. Excuse me? Okay. Okay. I've already opened this. Huh? Okay, let's see. Citadel Spa. So I just did the worst. I went the worst possible way, I think. Okay, let's find my way back. Let's find my way back. They've kind of done the boundaries, so a C is you've memorized some facts. B is you know your stuff. And A is I am smart. A star is you spend all day, night revising, or really love this subject. Okay, so I need to go straight across here. It's okay because everything's dead. So if I can do the Rasher, then I can get everything else. That's all really it is. So we go up here and around here. Just not letting anyone have any potential problems to give me. Ooh. Rude. That's all the fine pins I need. Nice. I believe I go up here now, right? No. Is it up here? Okay, it's up here. I think I remember the path. Then we go up here. But boundaries differ between years and subjects. They want most people getting B's and C's, so if the exam is really hard... I feel like exams aren't really a good way of actually preparing people for the subject matter of, you know, or preparing them for work and whatnot. That might just be me, though. Or the education system that I'm used to, I suppose. This is not the right way. I went too far up. Is this it? Oh my god. Get drill. Get drill. I like how the guys don't care about him at all. So I think I want to go through here, yeah. This is appropriate. And then it should just be the first thing above this. There we go. Yeah, so now we can start heading backwards. So you don't need to be super duper speedy. I'll try to hit up whatever I can along the way. Hang on. So there's one in Shellwood, there's one in Farfields, and then there's one in one of the gross places. Okay. For the side quest that I need to do. Because it's a unique side quest in Silksong. So I feel like I should go out of my way to do it. Silksong sits in that kind of special category where it's still new enough that not everyone has played it or experienced it, so not everyone wants to watch it. But it's also like clearly popular enough to be forgiven if you wanted spoilers and whatnot or want to stream it. I wouldn't be surprised if I lost some subscribers because I didn't want spoilers and they saw some of the shorts. So that's okay. That means they'll just come back eventually. Or they have reason to come back. There we go. AI is such a weird topic because it's not real AI, but that's just the AI that everyone knows now, right? Okay, so we're almost all set and ready. Little bit of screen tearing, that's okay. Do I need to get... Oh my god! Do I need to get any oppressive elements out of the way? I would argue... not necessarily. I'll get rid of you for the sake of getting rid of you. There we go. Because, you know... Ooh, rude. There we go. Those guys are tanky. It's okay if I take a hit there. It's just so that I don't take a hit later. I feel like... So now that AI technology, quote-unquote, has been part of the ecosystem for a while, I don't think it'll ever not be a part of the ecosystem. It's just that the amount of it will probably decrease quite drastically. For the simple fact that I don't think the current usage is sustainable. They have a very sharp time limit before they need to start like spending a lot of money on power sources, right? And if everything fails, like here's another thing, here's another thing. Oh, I want all of this. I want all of this. Except for the Psalm Cylinder. I also want to sit, but you know, begging choosers. Because like there's a sharp timeline, or time limit, deadline, where if something useful isn't made out of AI soon, a lot of AI development will cease, or have to cease, because it's non-profitable. Or it isn't profitable, I guess. At least that's the way that I see it. Other people might not see it that way. I think those things respawn, right? So it's not much of a point for me knocking them out. They want to put ads into ChatGPT is a sign that it's already getting unsustainable. They're putting... Well, ChatGPT has already been very honest in the fact that they wouldn't be profitable for at least 4 or 5 years. Right? I'll give them that. Okay, let's heal. I keep forgetting that that's a double swipe. Okay, he's gone now. No more mean enemy. Anyone over here? No? Okay. There might be a spike man. There's no spike man. Don't rest on the bench, Thredge. It's a trap. It's a tarp. Almost there. We're gonna do this really quick because I can now. Which is really exciting. So it's... Okay, how am I gonna do this? I've forgotten completely how to do this. Because it is possible. I know it's 100% possible. No, just a little bit more height. No, that's not working. Okay. I'll need to make a pit stop at the Wormways after. I remember being able to do that. I just don't remember how. That's another one. Another one. Yeah, we're just clearing the way to getting to the Rasher. As long as I don't rest at a bench, it should be fine. You also find the nature of them trying to go for evals and benchmarks are silly. So the problem is that they're trying to appeal to people's sense of entertainment right now, because it's a novelty at the moment, at the end of the day. But like, you know, machines are much better at algorithmic or like you know, data entry kind of things, and I really think that LLMs should probably be more focused on those as opposed to anything else. That's just me though. Okay. It's time for Thredge to attempt to lock in. Hold up, there's a thing. What's this? Beastly Savage Fly. Savage Beastfly, yay. You sell anything? No. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Courier's Rasher.
Hironare.
Okay. No, 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 no! I hate this thing. 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 I feel like it's here specifically to troll me. Or just be trollish. It's right in the path of the Rasher run. I'm so bad at navigating this game now. What's going on? I can fight Seth now, too. I don't think it's worth doing. But it's something I can do. Always, always, always having problems with everything, everything, everything. I am bad at video games, don't you understand? I just keep pushing myself and hopefully we can make some progress in our game. I should really sit down and work on my video game stuff too. I haven't touched that project in too long. We just keep going, I guess. Okay, we have a little over half our time left. Cool. Alright. It's all been peaceful so far because of our pre-planning. There we go. I could. It's just embarrassing with how, like, my knowledge is not what it used to be. And my skills are no... So I guess I'll be bumbling and fumbling for a while. Until I figure it out. Which, like, understandably is embarrassing. I would like chat to see the best side of me where possible. But I guess, you know, I'm not always going to be the perfect version of myself, and that's fine too. I do want to do some videos relating to me trying out Live 2D, learning how to program some stuff, doing some devlogs. I probably shouldn't worry myself as much about best practices, because that's what probably kills me the most, is because I'm always concerned about what's the best practice, or what was it? Oh, I don't like designing menus. I've realized that I don't like programming menus from base. I should probably just not do that. I should just download a script or a add-on to just handle menus for me. Because yeah, they're simple to do, they're just not what I want to spend my time doing, you know? The manliest of noises. Thumbs up. You're welcome. You bore witness to the most manly of noises.
Magina Fora.
Cool. Alright, we have done the Courier's Rasher. So we can save and quit, and we should be back. So there are 4 more things that I need to pick up. One is the nut. One is... What is the next one? So the nut... Why am I checking the map? I can just check this. Okay. So the nut Pickled mutt maggot, vintage nectar, mossberry stew. Mossberry stew shouldn't be too hard to get. You have to write menu code manually by defining coordinates manually. Yeah, like, I don't like handling menus. They're really tedious for my brain. Let's see. How many of these do I have? I need 4, I think. I'm missing 2. I know where one is. I think I know where both is. I think I know where both is. I think one's in Bone Bottom. Yeah, because if you're hard coding like that, I feel like it makes it difficult to scale the UI. Get back some of my resources I spent on that. Is there anything left for me to do for this town? Yay, Hornet statue. I'm never gonna break that. Okay. So one should be over here. There it is. Let's see. I need to come back to the Druid anyways, so I'm going to go to Grand Bellway. Yeah, best of luck with that. If you still need me to write a review or anything like that, by all means, let me know. I can download it and tinker with it. So first shrine. One more? No? One more? There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Memoriam. Okay. I still forgot to turn in the thing. So, we're gonna take this off. We're gonna put that in. A little bit extra damage, I think, right? Hooked, forceful retrieval of loot. Yeah. So it does one more tick of damage. Okay. Yeah, just let me know. Oh, this sound is gonna be awful. Interesting. This is okay. Yeah. 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 Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Hi. Oh my gosh. Oh, what the? Oh, come on. Okay, I'm in danger land now. Come on. No, no, I'm not losing my run to this. I'm not losing my run to this. You can't make me. I hate that thing so much. I think that is probably one of the nastiest designed creatures in the game. I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do against it. I'll do that. That's what I'll do. I mean, you also have to recode it because, oh, or you essentially redid the world generation, right, and the lighting. Yeah. For like review stuff, like having some of the controls and like the debug information in the pause menu or in a pause menu would be nice, I think. How did that not do damage to you? Oh my god, I hate this thing so much. How are you not taking damage, my good sir? I think I need a spellcasting ability for this guy. Okay, sir, you should not be able to jump into the air like that. Oh my god. Okay. What are you doing? I'm competing with something with way longer range than I have, and he's armored from the front. How did this thing ever lose? I can't do any damage to it. How? There we go. Gosh darn it. Get out of here. You've redone everything from... Yeah, you essentially redid your whole thing, so... Like, it's pretty understandable. Oh, okay. Gotta memorize it. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to get to that one? I don't remember. Everything except for the middle. I think this one? Nope. I've forgotten. I forgot the path. I think it's directly down this one? Nope. Oh my god, I have the wrong equipment for this. There we go. Okay, I think that's the last piece I need for the cog heart. We need this. So there's a map. We'll take that. Out of the way. Panicked a little bit because I wasn't expecting to see it so soon. This is going to be good heals. There we go. Just a mossberry. Going. Just one shot, nice. Alright. I have officially run out of the blue juice. How much damage does this do? It's okay. Stop. I don't like those things. I miss having tact just for those things. Oh my god. I'm trying to use some things that I haven't used before, and I am really bad at it. Not having spells is a little rough though. Oopsie. Oh, please. Brain, please work. For half a millisecond, please. Does anything come from this? Oh god. Still double hits. I don't even remember what's up here. Other than sadness. And contempt. Nothing. Nothing comes from it. We can farm... Oh, this is bad. Yeah, we can farm those guys for healing as long as I don't get trapped. Get 3 hits for healing. There's definitely something here. Oh my god, I hate this place. I hate it here. Right. Oh shoot. I hate it here. I hate it here. Leave me alone. I don't want to hear it. Ah! Definitely places where spells would be... Are you kidding me? Would be really nice. I should probably unequip the skirt thing, because it's cool, it's just not helpful right this second. That's really bad. That's really bad, me. I'm rushing. I'm just rushing. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swap to Hunter. We'll do this. We'll do multi-bind. And then, sure, I'm only going to be using Hunter in this, so we'll use this and this. And then we'll swap the spell out to be this, just because of its AoE. I feel a lot faster, probably because I'm not relying on the Architect's nonsense. I feel like I've outgrown the Architect, or I've grown in such a way that it's hard for me to use the Architect now. I feel so much freer now, if that makes sense. I don't want to talk about it. Why? Why am I like this? How? How is this not an improvement? Oh my god. My brain is dying. My brain is dying. My brain is dying. I feel like I'm going insane. I think that was a waste of resources for me to use, but you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. You got that already. Oh my gosh, my brain is having an aneurysm. What am I doing? What am I doing? Get out of here. Are you kidding me? I hate those things. I think those things as projectiles need to be changed so badly. The fact that no other projectile in the game acts that way. They act as both a physical body and an AoE. Oh my god! What was that? What was that? I hate this thing. I hate everything that I just experienced. I took almost 4 hearts of damage because I got comboed because of some kind of weird malarkey. What happened there? Sir, I don't appreciate your malarkey. I hate these things, I hate these things, I hate these things. Worst thing, one of the worst things in the game, easily. And then, just gonna do that. There we go. Just 2 of these daggers is enough. Oh. What's going on, brain? What is my brain doing? I hate this. I hate this so much. What? Like, I feel like that thing wasn't there before. Am I crazy? Okay. Finally, we got the memory locket. That is needed for 100%. Okay. Oh my god. Like, I don't know if you guys could have heard it, but like, my brain was about to explode there. Go. There we go. Get out of here. Oh god. Please, 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 please. Get me out of here. Out of here. Please. Oh my god. Oh my god. I almost lost the run. I'm so tilted. I'm so tilted. Oh my god. I almost lost a run to nothing. Oh. Oh my goodness. Can you believe it? I'm about to have the biggest aneurysm in history. I forgot, did I pick up the map for this place? Yes, yes I have. Oh my god. Oh, my blood vessel, my blood pressure is so high right now. Get me out of here. Okay. Heal. The silliest thing is these things don't even exist outside of this area. This is literally the only place. And it's for nothing. It's for lore. I don't want lore right now. Oh my god. I'm out of here. I don't care. You can't pay me enough to care. I'm out. Let's unlock the path down, shall we? Do 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 do. I think I can almost get all of the fleas. My foot is asleep. Do 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 do. One of these is hostile, right? No? Okay. I don't remember these rooms at all. I know there's something I need to get from here. Oh, my leg is cramping up so bad. Hold up. Checking the map. There's a spool fragment somewhere here, and I don't know where in particular. I am 1000% not in the right headspace to be playing this game, though. Normally I'm calm, cool, and collected. I think I'm just panicky today. Is this how people normally play the game? That's wild. Nice. That, you know what that means? Free heal. These big things are so cute looking. There we go. Apparently now, even if I turn off adverts, Twitch will still run them, which is a little upsetting. Okay. So there's some tools that I can get from this, I think. Rude. Okay, there we go. You're back. Welcome back. Get this. Yes, please. Some people run like constant ads, and I can't fathom why you would do that. Like, it's just such a bad viewer experience. I'm surprised that so many people put up with, like, constant ads, you know? Materium. Okay, I need that. That's unfortunate. Ooh, Jesus Christ. What was that sound? I'm getting spooked everywhere. I got Vault Vessels though. Great tool. Powerful tool. Amazing tool. Okay, we can replace this with Volt Vessels. I would love to learn how to like do those astronomical quick kill combos with this like razor blade tool. It'd be so cool, I think. It'd be a really cool thing to learn. Game, please, for the love of Christ, just let me through. Now I have to deal with this like pseudo boss thing with only a little bit of HP, and that's fine. I don't think the big flea is that difficult, if I remember it correctly, which I probably am not remembering it correctly now that I think about it. Is that poop? I just noticed. Is all of this poop? Oh, yeah, no. Not worth it. Oh my god. I'm so bad. Twitch really thinks you want to go on a holiday, and I'm dying to go to a hotel. I was thinking about taking going on a cruise not too long from now. It'd be a nice little experience. I've never been on a cruise, though. I think the biggest thing is the food has to be at least decent, right? Because you don't want to be stuck on a 7-day cruise where the food ain't working. Do. It's still cute. What are you talking about? It's still adorable. My big boy's sinless. He's just not the brightest chick in the hand, you know? That's not his fault. It's okay. It's okay, big guy. There we go. Yeah. Hey, big guy. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, get out of here. So I still need to collect all the fleas. Yeah, he just wanted to play rough a little bit. He's the cutest boy. He's a cute boy. He's a good boy. Okay.
Oi! 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 Oi!
Every rosary necklace? I should talk to him.
Elos!
Fadastama.
Aledara!
Okay. So I have things to sell. I'm not gonna use this yet because that's suicide, I think. Materium doesn't really matter. I can get some money off of those. Oof. Wool vessels are gonna be great. Are there any yellow tools that I can put on right now? Not really. I can put this on for a little extra DPS. I need to go get myself another tool, though. Or a refill. I need a refill. I really don't need that, like... Ow. Oh, that's bad. Extra bit of damage, I guess. From the poison, because I'm not using the poison. I'm dumb. I need to take that off of my... vertical stuff. Come on. Alright. Let's get out of here. Yeah, so having the Awoo thing on my end is so nice. Because I actually have something paying attention to chat for me. So I don't miss chat messages. But I'm not gonna bring it up too often because I don't want a bot to figure that out and start spamming me. This might be really nice for some bosses. Just because, you know, the fear factor and whatnot. What am I looking for? What did I want? I don't remember. I wanted this. I was testing some combos out. I wasn't even able to hit the combo. Okay, you can't face one way and then face another immediately. I don't think this is very good for anything other than bossing. And very big bosses too. Might as well keep going for now. There we go. Hello, Ada the Watcher. Steel Bowl? Steel Bowl. Okay. Oh. Whatchamacallit? I do want to add some notifications for first-time chatters, followers, and things like that, subscribers. I'll add a different one. Hello.
Rondaga.
Hironare.
Sakrador.
Okay, stop complaining, mister. Okay, we grab those. We need those. You're welcome to stay for as long as you want, Ada. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I for whatever reason am not feeling it all that much today. I can't lock in. I can't concentrate. I'm just dying. Like, not dying. I haven't died yet. You can count the times I've bench warped to for my deaths. That's okay. I just that's just, oh my goodness. Deep Docks? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Well, the thing is, right, like, Silk Song is not about Hornet, you know, in terms of the name. The name is a reference to the bosses, right? If anyone is watching and doesn't want any spoilers despite watching me being this far, but, you know, but still. Greymoor, Shellwood. Oh right, there's a thing I need to get in Shellwood. I also need to get the rasher. No. Hang on. Oh, not the rasher. The next ingredient. So let's see. We have 4 of these. That's enough. And then so it's up here. I need to go or whatever this is. I think that's fair. That's a fair assessment. No, you're completely right. Like, cause I guess one of the biggest things is still like there's a big proponent to soul usage in. This is, yeah. I've just okay, sure. I forgot about Sister Splinter. Hi, Sister Splinter. I guess I'll just stab her, right? Rude. Come on. Rude. Don't like that. Okay, this how am I failing this badly? I guess I should be. I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in. I'm honestly not locked in. That's my biggest issue. Oh my god, my brain. You can count that as a death if you want. Because like I just panicked. Like you can see, like I never had problems after the first playthrough of Sister Splinter. But like I am not here today. I'm just, you know, I'm just coasting. It is not whatever's going on in my brain. My brain has taken a vacation. And yeah, I'm not using the most optimal, you know, pieces of equipment and whatnot. That's because, you know, no one wants to see me do the exact same thing over and over again, right? Well, that's fine. I just want the achievement. You do you. Let's see. Yeah, I'm like, I just am unmotivated if that happens, so I would rather not deal with that ever, you know? Like, it's the reason why I don't play hardcore leagues in Path of Exile. And we all have our poisons. And I think that's okay. So it's this room over here. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, here's the biggest thing, right? You're welcome to judge, right? But like, because it's unavoidable. It's part of human nature, you know, to make judgments and think about things. Or like have a certain way of thinking about things. But like, it's when how you handle the judgment that you have. Because, like, I don't think you need to voice everything that goes off in your head, and you shouldn't take offense to the way that other people live their lives, you know? But I think it's perfectly valuable to... Huh? Oh, wrong save. Sorry, I was very confused. I was very, very confused for a moment. There's a difference between open-mindedness. Oh, for me, right? I'm not applying this to anyone, so nobody take this the wrong way. But for me, there's a difference between open-mindedness and just willingness to be, or unwillingness to come to your own, you know, standpoints. You know, because like some people say that they're open-minded, but they'll just become chameleons and, you know, accept whatever someone else says, and then afterwards they might not like what the person said, so they're just gonna take secondhand offense to it, you know. Savage Beast Fly? Sure. I've forgotten how to do this fight, even though I just did it today. I'm more used to using the hunter for this fight, so... That's okay. Woo! I hate these things. Okay. That was close. There we go. Savage Danger Fly. Out of here. Yeah. I really, my condolences to anyone who fights this thing in Act 3 and it becomes possessed. Bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. If it's about Silk Song, I think you can have you can share your strong takes about it. I don't have a problem with that. I try to keep other things, you know, the politics, that stuff, out of the game though. However, I will swap to Hunter. I just can't. Just can't. My brain isn't working today. I can't tell you why, but I'm so sad. Oh, okay, okay, that's reasonable, that's reasonable. That's a reasonable take. That's not a strong take. It's reasonable. That also is another take. But fair enough, fair enough. I don't know, like, people always, I don't know, for some reason people want a streamer's opinion on stuff, and I get it, but, like, I don't think it's really the time or place for it. I miss when Silkstorm did more damage, but I understand to a degree why they nerfed it. because there was practically no reason to run any other spells, but I think they overdid it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Save me. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I've grown so accustomed to Hunter at this point that it's hard for me to enjoy Architect anymore. I love Architect. It was the first thing I learned to use. There we go. Let's see. Your second problem with Magnetic Dice is so absurdly OP, it makes the other yellow... Well, I don't use Magnetic Dice in general, so I wouldn't know. Let's see. It'd be... Oh, I've never seen this place. I think in general the yellow tools need to have a little bit more to them. I know that they're utility tools, so they shouldn't add a lot of power. But comparatively, I do agree that compared to all of the other yellow tools, if you care about not taking as many hits, the Magnetic Dice is really strong. As you can see, right, I never use the Magnetic Dice myself. But well, that's one way you can go about reasoning that. For me, it's less about them being strong and more that they're not my playstyle. It's the same reason why I don't use the Fractured Mask. Right, I personally don't jive with it. You gotta go now? It's been nice catching up with stream today. Well, thank you for joining, Alex. And don't be a stranger. But always thank you for joining. I am dumb. I am bad. I should get that the Cliff Claw thing, I think. Yeah, for me it was less of a power thing and more of a playstyle thing for why I don't use them. And because in games like this I generally don't like defensive tools. Unless like it's used to cheese something, you know. Isn't a utility tool, it's a combat tool. Yeah, hang on. So there are certain tools that are, like, for instance, Shell Satchel is approximately a combat tool. Weighted Belt also one. So there's different forms of utility. It's not strictly offense. So I would think Fractured Mask would do better in the yellow tool slot, personally, but I think it's because it's either they decided Fractured Mask or Magnetic Dice here, you know? I think that's essentially a fair thing, or guesstimation of what they've done. I don't know if I can do this. Like, with where my concentration is at, it's completely shot at the moment. But with where my concentration is at, I don't know if I can actually do this parkour. Oh yeah, no. I don't know if it's bad design, necessarily, because... mind you, right, everyone has their own flavors. Oh, okay. I did not like Carefree Melody at all. I honestly thought it wasn't that great of a tool, unless you are specifically aiming for a specific kind of difficult challenge, you know. Because I actually always opt to get Grim, because I enjoy having the pet, even though he's useless. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. I can see that. Like, I can see the argument being made that yellow tools don't have too much competition. I forgot to bench. It's okay. So, first and foremost, let's replace some stuff. So, we want the diving bell, which is fairly defensive in this case. We'll do diving bell. I think the upside of Barb Bracelet is too low for how much risk you put in. But anyway. So I do think that Threadstorm was originally way too strong. I think that they nerfed it a little too hard because now there's no point in using the extended cast, you know? I think ultimately the remedy isn't necessarily like talking about how strong Magnetic Dice is. It's also that there aren't a lot of options for yellow tools. Or at least it feels like there aren't really a lot of options, right? Because a lot of people just end up using, what was it called? Wayward Compass. Which was funny because, you know, in Hollow Knight, people memed on how like useless it was. I think, like, yeah, with Barb Bracelet, it's like, how do you say? It's like, it's worse than, like, strength, and it's like you're over-charming, you know? I would love if there was a version of over-charming this game, by the way. I think it would be a lot of fun. I think, yeah, I definitely think it's not about Magnet Dice is too strong. I think everything else is too weak, or the benefits aren't high enough, you know? There's not enough benefits to using the other ones. That, and there's not enough tools in the game for that customization. Because, like, for instance, with spells, right? You don't get one of my favorite spells, like the triple sword summon thing, until really, really, really late into the game, a la Act 3, right? And it makes sense based on how you acquire it, but like up until that point, there's also the fact that the issue with Threadstorm is that it was both powerful and could hit in a large area around you, right? That was the issue, right? That's so it shouldn't be both. And I agree with that, you know. But I think that, like, there's no point in full casting it anymore. Have I mentioned how much I hate these things? Uh-oh. That's bad. It's really bad. Okay, no. Mm-mm. I could see that. I could see that. Like, the fact that it was a blue... So, here's the thing, right? If Magnet Dice became a blue tool, that doesn't change the fact that yellow tools overall are underwhelming. I think it's alright for them to have utility, as their main focus, but I do agree that like being able to prevent damage is probably the most attractive sentiment to have. Like, some people really like Careful Melody, for instance, and I thought it was, like, since my goal was never to take hits, then there was no point in me having it. So, you know, I think things should be available to those who want to build a certain way, and the only way to make sure that balance comes their way is to just buff things, or unless they're absurdly broken, right? Buff things or add more things, right? You may or may not be aware that I play a lot of Warframe, and that's honestly how I feel. Like, the more options you have, the less meaningful one thing being blatantly powerful is, right? Because now it's less about power, a lot of the time it's more about experimentation. I can't lock in for this app to save my life. Oh. Save me. Why? Hornet, why? I just want to use your tool. Save it. Oh my god, I can't. My guys, my brain can't handle the game right now. Ah! I mean, I don't know. I don't check too many other streamers out, so I only have myself to compare with. I think if people are using it as a crutch, right? Given the difficulty of the game, that's fine. I think from like a balance perspective, I completely agree that like it can be problematic especially if this were a competitive game, which it isn't. The biggest problem is, like, if balance was the only thing that people had to worry about, or developers had to worry about, then, like, I don't know, I feel like you're losing a part of enjoyment at that point if you're just restricting how players can customize themselves. And you have the most wiggle room with the yellow tools, I think. Yeah, that's basically it, right? I think, like, if you take a look at the tools, right? For instance, damage-wise, I don't think most things can compete with the Vault Vessels, right? But, like, you're gonna want a particular setup for all of these fights, you know? I do think that the Beast Crest is pretty bad off at the moment for the normal player experience. I don't think any normal player ever wants to use the Beast Crest, and that includes myself. Because it just doesn't... I don't heal when I want to heal, you know? I just think that the yellow tools need more competition. I think Shell Satchels shouldn't just be Steel Soul exclusive. But because it adds a fair amount of dynamic choice to the game. And I think having less situational things, like, for instance, the Wreath that prevents one bit of infestation, is kind of pointless by the time you get it, you know? I am bad at this video game. I will not hear anyone else out if they don't think I am awful. At least today. Okay, good. please. Cool. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. I don't know if I can handle the parkour right now, though. I also am not a fan of, like, even if you're really fast, right, the lava rubber bands, it catches up with you in these chase sections. I want to go here. I think that's about it. There we go. Good stuff. Yeah, the issue with Wreath of Purity is that you get it so late that by the time by the time you want to use it, like, or you're probably already done battle water, right? I think with items like Wreath of Purity, for instance, I think Shard Pendant and Magnetic Brooch, once you acquire both of them, there should be some way to combine them, right? I think with like Wreath of Purity, it should be combined with something else, another yellow tool, once you acquire it. Just because it's a QOL thing, right? Like, maybe combine it with, like, the bell. Right? Because some things are just completely situational. I don't know, that's just... Yeah. No, like, I understand. It's just, like, a really small thing that I kind of want, like, there to be a little bit more something. I cheated, so I'm not allowed to get the thing. There we go. Let's see. You main beast and you actually bind before you take damage. And then the equip belt in my Ventic Crest. So you can just face tank. Like, did you know that binding with beasts, your hits will pierce shields? Shields as in armor spots? I would assume so, yeah. It makes sense, given the offensive nature of beasts. I'm gonna hit first. I do also know that weighted belt gives you more iframes, which is something that isn't on the tooltip. So it makes sense that you can face tank with it. It also makes sense that why you would probably run magnetic dice too. But like for general circumstances, I don't think most you would have to go out of your way to run these, I think. Okay, where is the dude? Like, I think Silk Speed Anklets is nice for traversing. It's awful for general game, like, combat. Because it completely changes your timings, you know? Alright, it's up and around. Okay. Oh, right, because Beast only has one yellow tool slot. I can see that, yeah. I almost... the only time I ever use Beast is for the running side quest. Because its horizontal downward aerial attack is really, really nice for the running thing. I don't have to keep it track as many things. Yeah, the belt will be more consistent. Like, some people say that, like, the Broken Mask is one of the best blue tools in the game. And I think... I like having some form of power or like guaranteed defense that prevents me from getting to that point. Right? Because if I'm getting to that point, then I don't want it. I'm gonna eat the L. I don't need that extra hit, you know? Yeah. I can see that. I can see that. I think yellow tools should do one thing really, really, really well, and that would also create more, you know, more tool stuff. Let's see. For real, trust me, if you bind before an attack with Beast, you're actually fairly safe. Even if you're hitting an enemy without getting hit, your extending the duration of the Beast. You can also use the Protective Bell too, right? To negate the hit. So it's more like a counter as opposed to... Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind trying of the Beast. I'm just not going to do that Steel Soul, you know? I think that's fair. You know, I should probably turn into quest stuff. My brain is everywhere right now. My brain is everywhere. Every single place it can be, my brain is already. And it's not helpful to anyone because I am going crazy. No, that's surprising. Because, like, you would... I mean, I guess you're also, like, restocking the HP anyways when you're face tanking. I'd imagine you'd probably want to use more, like, Libru more so than anything else. I'm surprised it still takes 2 hits to get this guy down. Yeah, no, I can completely see that standpoint.
Hello, Grenta Bren.
I can totally accept that.
Brenamin. Woo! Hello, Grenta Bren.
Yes, more moss berries.
Hello, Grenta Bren.
More moss berries.
Hello, Grenta Bren. Oh, rala.
Yeah,
Hello, Grenta.
I would love for there to be
Brenamin.
more tools in general in the game. That would be wonderful. I wouldn't be surprised if we see another DLC in a couple of months though. Well, we already have one announced, right? The Steel City or whatever it's called.
Oh, rala.
Or the Far Coast? One of the two. Okay, so we have that. We need the nut. We need the beer. Oh, the beer's gonna be awful. The beer's gonna be awful, everyone. Okay, let's go. Let's do Greymore. Broodmother, the slab boss. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense because like the thing about the Beast's pogo is also really unintuitive for a lot of people, so that's why I just don't like using the Beast in general. But for specific, like I'm a toolbox kind of player, right? I like having the ability to change my setup depending on how much I need and whatnot.
No,
I don't know if that makes sense. You're asking me to pay a lot to take care of your own infestation, man. Let's swap back to architect. I want to make the architect work again. My brain don't work with it no more. I'm speaking like some Yankee. I also need to revisit. I need to get a restock of the blue stuff. How does he even know he has an ant problem? We gotta just heal first. Well, it would... Yes and no. I would say that it's unintuitive if you've spent a lot of time learning like any other Pogo. Then your initial experience with it has to be unintuitive because it goes essentially straight, you know? Which is not what your brain would be programmed for at that time, right? Which would have been what would be informing your intuition. I'm trying to learn how to use this a bit better, but I am so bad at it. It's astonishing. It's actually really nice to be able to charge and still attack. Wait, so it's do. Okay. With Rain World and other games. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, there is 100% a learning process to it. And that's okay. I think that's perfectly fine, right? It's okay for things to be unintuitive at first, that's just how learning works, right? But that doesn't change that some things are going to be unintuitive, you know? And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I keep doing this by accident. There we go. I don't like these guys. I don't like these guys at all. I keep pressing the normal cool button. Get out of here. Mentally, I can't handle you today. I'm sorry. I'll fight you honorably some other time. Just not right now. There we go. Oh, I played Rain World for like 8 months. 3 times a week for like 8 months or something like that. I 100%ed most of the game except for Watcher. And that's because I just didn't want to spend money on Watcher for just one character, you know? I mean, you're more than welcome to talk about things you like about video games. I like this. I thoroughly enjoyed my time with Rain World. It's just there isn't anything left for me to do. You know, I'm not a challenge runner. I did plenty of challenges collecting all of the pearls. You know, it was a lot of fun. I think if I'm going to play Rain World again, it probably won't be on stream though. I think, because I just want to... I might, have other streamers play it alongside me, and just us relearning the game together. Okay, so we have 3 of the thingy things, right? I went the complete worst way. Vassals of the Lost, Taste of Heartland. So we want... How much time do I have left in stream, by the way? Oh, I'm over time. I'm over time. We're going back to Greymoor, first and foremost. We'll play a little bit, and then... No, I should probably cut the stream. Yeah, no, like, it was just compared to, like, the size increase from the first, like, the content increase in the first, Rain World, DLC. I know that it was mostly fan-made, so nothing is most things are fanon at that point. Anyways. Alright. I'll take a peek at it from time to time, okay? If it goes on sale, I might pick it up. Alright? I'll promise you that. Anyways, I think it is time for me to end the stream because I'm 6 minutes over time, at least on Twitch. I might be a lot more on Discord. Yeah, no, I can see that. I can see that. Because Downpour wasn't made by the devs, so it makes sense. Anyways, I'm gonna call it here. So, enjoy the rest of your weekend, everyone, including you, Ada, and everyone else who's currently watching. Thank you all for watching, and I hope you enjoy your weekend. I'll be streaming Warframe next, and I'm almost done streaming Warframe, in fact. So that's interesting in and of itself, but that's a different topic. Anyways, enjoy your weekend. I might do some surprise streams if I feel particularly motivated to be productive, but don't want to actually open up video editing software. But anyways, see you guys later, and ta-ta for now.